Hello. Hi. Welcome in, everyone. I hope you're well. Thank you for joining. Today I am planning to continue on working on these Polaroids because I have a to-do list here, as you can see. So we're gonna keep pushing through and see how many I can finish. My goal is to finish at least 4. If I manage to finish all 5, then I'll be happy, but that's that. Hi Nell, welcome in. Hi Blue, Wonderland, hello, hello. And Eileen, thank you so much for the lurk, I appreciate it. I hope you're having a good week. Hi Sagaji, how have you been? Welcome in. Makeup looks nice. Yeah, today I felt fancy. I put on a lipstick. Thank you. It's a bit unusual for me. I usually don't wear a lot of lipstick, but I've been having this lipstick for a while. I was like, you know what? I don't have any places to go where I can wear lipstick, at least on stream. Let's do that. So, yeah. Hi, Chrome. Hi, Ernesto. Hello, hello. Callie. Well, Callie, I will be working on your photo soon. I just need to make the highlights here. This is the last thing I left on when I was working on Toasty's drawing. So yours is next. Chrome, I'm gonna ignore what you wrote there. But yeah. I meant your Dynex. Oh, my hair. Thank you. I appreciate that. The Kimi comment with the listic comment. Yeah. We're not adding that. Also, hi Ben. The Polaroid wall is getting bigger. Yeah, I had to merge a lot of layers because this is getting heavy on my file. But we getting there. Because I stand behind both. It's the one with the lipstick. Hi John D. Welcome in. Right. Let's get some work done. Today it was a very weird day for me. I had to solve a lot of things at the bank just for them to tell me that they cannot solve it, which I was like, really? They told me I need to go back probably in a week. So I will do that. Then I came home, worked on some stuff, did my workout, had lunch, and managed to make some progress on other projects, and now I'm here. The day felt very short. Things went really, really fast for me. Also, I was so unlucky. I started my workout today. And when I was like, yeah, I'm feeling good, everything is nice, I want to take a shower, right? Of course, after every workout, you want to take a shower. Well, we had no warm water at all. I had to take a shower with ice cold water and also wash my hair with ice cold water because I was sweaty. I was like, no, I'm not standing like this. And the water was barely 20 something degrees. And like, oh, I was struggling. I was shivering when I got out of the bathroom. But I feel good now. Now it's okay. We take it. Muscle training, yes. Today I didn't go for a run. I took as cardio me going to the bank. I'm joking, that was not cardio, but basically it was so warm outside and generally so warm that I didn't feel like doing any cardio. I was like, no, I'm just gonna do weight training and that's it. Wolfie, how you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. How have you been? Not gonna lie, I would just skip the shower at that point. I during weight training, I'm sweating. Okay, I I don't want to stay like that. I would feel sticky. And you know what I mean. If you're training a lot, you know what I mean when you do something like that. It just doesn't feel nice and it's unpleasant. It's not even about um, smell or anything like that because I notice I don't smell much, right? Um, it's just the sweat feel. Ugh. Brapt. Hi, welcome in. How's it going? I've been okay, but now I'm nervous, just staring at you and heavy breathing. Wolfie, you're sweet. Thank you. It's okay. It's okay, guys. She's as stunning as she claims I am. I don't think I am. I think she's more pretty than me, but thank you, Wolfie. I take it as a big compliment coming from you. Also, hi, dear. Welcome in. And thank you so much for the follow, Anve. So, okay, let's get some work done. And focus. Didn't say absurdities next. I'm not wrong. You cannot change my mind. It's beyond me. It's it's normal. I don't be surprised if you see me flirting with women on the stream. And women flirting with me. It's something that I saw happening very often. Don't mind us. Also, we're joking, okay? I'm doing well, dear. I am feeling good. I am in a good headspace. So today I'm hoping to get a lot of work done. I am upset with only one thing with myself. I was hoping to finish the splash art this morning, and I couldn't. That is the only thing I regret. um, but yeah, I made a good progress on Monday. You know why I was telling you guys about it? I can actually show you my progress if you like. Let me give you a sneak peek on my work. I want to hopefully finish this tomorrow after all my mentorships. So it's good. I need to finish the feathers. So the feathers are my next on my to-do list. Let me probably put it here so you can see. The feathers, VFX, and then I have some cleanup. Basically, I need to do some adjustments to make sure things are looking good. I am gonna work really well on the particles of the fire. And yeah, at the moment I'm just rendering a lot of feathers. So you can see here, for example, already I started working slowly on this. Slowly and steady. But it's gonna be worth it. Yeah. But today we're just sketching. I tried to do something beyond the basic sketch today and my brain is fried from all the measurements. So I came here to see a real artist. Oh, don't say that. So what were you trying to do? If you feel like telling us, of course. It's just a good old girly friendship with 30% of it being flirty. Hey. Don't call me out like that. Dear, I wanted to ask you. Not sure if you're still listening. Did you finish the drawing you were working on? It looked so cool. I honestly loved the way you made the composition and the colors. It was for draw this in your style, right? I'm not imagining it. Or am I imagining? Sometimes my memory is so bad. I just have a visual memory, but I don't, nothing else. How are you, Crafty? Welcome in. A friend of mine told me to run here because they were like, hey Aki, you should see Nyx. She's wearing makeup. I like how you guys are making an event for me wearing makeup. You're cute. I love it. Thank you. Also, Griffin, hello. Thank you. Glad to have you around. You wrapped it up? Ooh. Well, if you feel like sharing with us, or if you're ready to share, I would love to show it on stream. I was admiring it every time I was checking in and I was working on stuff on the side. You guys need to see it. It's chef kiss. Chef kiss. And I'm not even exaggerating. I would never. A portrait, woman, back turn, and her head is facing us with a 3/4 view. Shoulder up, beyond my skills, but that's how you learn. It's okay to have pieces where you push your skills, right? When it is supposed to be a bit harder than you initially were working. I think these ones are usually helping you figure out what's not working and where you need to work on next. That's with me with splash arts. I think every splash art I made, I learned something. And that's why they also take me long, because I'm taking my time to make sure I am properly figuring them out. But yeah. It's a classic case of get appreciated. Yeah, I said Nyx, not nerd. What? Wait, huh? I'm so used for you to call me nerd. You see, this is how you programmed me. Yes, and links are open, dear. If you just wanna drop it there, please. Hi, Nudas. You only get better if you step out of the comfort zone. Exactly. I think art should feel uncomfortable sometimes if you want to improve, right? It depends what are your goals. That, of course, matters so much. Many times because I want to always keep improving, right? I will have one piece that puts me out of my comfort zone and everything else will be in my comfort zone, because if you only put yourself out of the comfort zone, it's not gonna be fun, you're not gonna enjoy it, and you're not gonna practice actively. So it's good to keep a good balance between these two things. She internalized being a nerd. I'm embracing it. What can I say? Is it how it ended up? Had to call it done, otherwise would have took too long. Yeah, sometimes when you call it done, it's done, you know? That's important. Oh. Dear, this is so... I love the framing. Guys, let me show you. Hold up. Just saying, I love the effect. the colors here, right? I love the way you combine them. Of course, like the whole piece is really cool. It gives me with these areas, right, that feel so textured, like ripped, you know, or not painted, let to be empty space. It just looks really, really cool. Look at all these details. Yeah, beautiful. Thank you for sharing. Stunning. They will love it. They will love it. Just saying. That's it, right? Also, I want to say, don't feel shy about showing us your work, dear. I want to, if I can, I told myself I will always try to highlight other artists I admire and I want to support, right? So, and that goes with a big chunk of artists here on Twitch that I really, really love. The mix of color reminds me of the acrylic pour effect. Oh, that's such a good comparison, Crafty. I could not pinpoint what I'm thinking of. It's something holographic feeling because of the colors, but also poured, like you pour the color in. Oh, today I got myself something that I'm excited about. So yeah, I told you I went to the bank, but on the way back from the bank, it was an art supply shop. So I was like, you know what? I can just go and have a little look. So I got some paint that is meant for textiles, fabric. Because in the past I ruined some of my t-shirts with acrylics because I was painting. And I was thinking, what if I turn these stains from the acrylics into actually a cool design? So now I have something, and maybe in one of the streams I will be painting a t-shirt. An old t-shirt on stream. I don't know. Random stuff. Now I just need to decide what I want. I didn't get anything fancy. Actually, I can show you what I got. This is what I got. Oh, like this. There you go. So it's a small thing, right? It's not like anything crazy, but it'll be fun. Okay. I was painting on the wrong layer. Okay, it's fine. It's not the first time. Been there, done that. Also, I'm excited for this week. At the end of the week, I'm gonna have a duo stream with Kath. So I'm looking also forward to that. It'll be on Sunday, so you guys might want to check in then. Really dope piece, right? Steven! Hello! Welcome in. How you doing? Thank you so much for the raid. Let me give you a shout out. 1 second. Oh, someone was faster. Thank you for that. How was stream, Steven? What did you work on? If you want to share anything with us, feel free to do so. I would love to have a look. Show it on everyone, right? To everyone on stream. Sorry, but I don't know why I'm speaking so weirdly today. But yeah. Also, for anyone that doesn't know Steven, it's an amazing artist. I cannot recommend enough. Go follow. Steven was the first one to rate me when I started doing this. So this is Steven's OC that you see on the screen. And she's really, really cool. I loved drawing her. And for anyone wondering what I'm doing right now, today I am sketching everyone that raided me or managed to roll a natural 20 on the redeem. So I have to catch up with a few things from past streams because I didn't have the time. But yeah, the wall is getting bigger and I love it. I absolutely love it. Kappa Joe, hello, how you doing? Also, hi Diego, good luck on the gym. I was drawing a Goblin OC character. Ooh, wait, let me see. Oh my. Saying? Wait, hold up. Let me show you guys. This is what Steven was working on. When you said the goblin, I was like, yeah, you'll be a cute little goblin, you know? In my brain was like, then I saw the photo and was like, what? Not what I expected. Honestly, look at this muscle definition. Steven, you cooked so well. Wow. I mean, everything looks amazing, but I cannot stop looking at her legs. Is that weird to say? I don't know. It's just the anatomy. It's on point. Sorry, The vendor on the legs is very nice, right? It's so good. Steven, you were cooking. The skin looks really, really nice. Oh, they would love it. The group of sketches is looking great altogether. Thank you. Thank you. Honestly, go follow Steven. This is amazing. Steven, if you want to promote anything in the chat, feel free to drop it so people can check more of your work. And thank you. Thank you for the raid and blessing us with legs. With good art. Sorry. I'm sorry. I'll be nice. I'll be nice. I promise. I promise. Thanks, Shinx. Anytime. Honestly, your art, eye candy. I love looking at it. How have you been, Calistro? How's it going? Their hair rendering is so lovely. Thank you. I appreciate it. You doing well today, Cat Wizard? Having a good day overall? How are things going for you? You can find my links yet? Yeah. Okay, let me do this. So guys, if you want to check more of Steven's work, I pinned it in top of the chat. You can grab all the links there. Oh. Let's see. One moment. My keyboard ran out of battery. Ads, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. What you meant to me. Back? Hey, welcome back from the ads. Your art is gorgeous. Tunes are banging. Heck yeah, I'm glad you're enjoying the music. I mean, honestly, you have good taste, just saying. um, Today I am gonna just enjoy myself. I don't want to render or anything like that. I just kind of want to do some cute sketching. Very light shading. Nothing too crazy. Chill day? Yeah. I kind of need it. I was talking about this with my friends. I cannot wait for autumn. This heat is horrible and is putting me in a weird mood. I cannot go out properly without struggling. I cannot go for a run, and it might sound weird to complain about not being able to go for a run, but for me it was regulating me a lot, right? When I'm running, I'm feeling really good after, and because I'm not doing that anymore, I'm just weight training. But weight training is not my forte. I am way better at anything that is not with weights, even though I should weight train even more, probably. Okay. Putting in some highlights here and there. It's because I think it will look good. It will bring things together. Depends on your goals? Yeah, of course. And it depends also on what you enjoy. I am jokingly saying that I want to become a muscle mommy, but I don't think that will be possible on me. Just because I don't think I can grow that muscle. But who knows? Who knows? Just give me a few years. Maybe I will reach it. The goal. Even jokingly. I think Toasty never adds highlights to her OC's eyes, so I don't think I will add either. Just because I think they're meant to look very, very dark in general. Such a cool design, by the way. It's nothing crazy, right? The design, it's beautiful with its simplicity. And I think sometimes that's what I appreciate the most in an OC, when they don't have over the top things just for the sake of having them, and they are just representing really well something. Okay. Let's make these little goober's eyes even darker so they stand out a bit more. Little goober eyeballs. What a thing to say. Let's give this a flip. Cute. I gotta run again. Really love the POV camera work on this piece. Thank you. I'll see you around, Sagaji. Take care. And thank you for joining. Hi, Razuzan. How's going? How have you been? Nice hair. Thank you. I was I'm glad no one thinks it looks weird because I didn't straighten it today. Didn't feel like it. Okay, now let's create that overexposed feel. Like it's a blitz. I'm doing well. I'm doing well. Just trying to get some work done. I have quite a to-do list for today, and just trying to keep myself cool because it's so warm here. Okay, that looks good. Saving. Next, I have Kelly and Violet. I was saying to make them together on the same photo because they duo rated me, but I might make them separate. Easier on the brain. But I'll put them together somewhere. Let's put them here on the bottom. This feels like a good spot. And I have my references in Discord. Let me open my Discord and grab them from there. Freya, hi. Welcome in. Okay, saving the image. Of Kelly. Let's put it here. So cute. Such a cute OC. Episode finished, very good. Are you satisfied with how the season ended? You said that that's the last episode, right? Ooh. I am shrimping. Huge cliffhanger. Ooh. A lurk? No worries. Thank you for the lurk, Freya. I could actually draw a similar pose. I don't know. I'm feeling inspired to do something similar. Actually, let's make it like this. Hmm. I want to do it like that. Sure. Let's see. I'm thinking. Hi, Jeannie. Welcome in. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Okay, this is cute. It works. I've been trying to implement some exercises for my back because I'm sitting so much it hurts. And so far they have not been working. My back still hurts, so I'm kind of in a pickle. Let's go, Crafty. And Hepa, welcome in. I hope you are well. How is your week going? I think I'll make the eyes a bit bigger. Just because they fit really well. How was your day, Nix? I would say it was okay. I had to do a lot of chores. So I had to go out, solve some paperwork. And then when I came back home, I didn't manage to draw as much. But that's fine. We're drawing now. Hey, Callie! It looks so good already. I'm glad. I wanted to ask you, are the feathers at the base of the horn? Or are they like attached behind it? Like around? I want to, because I was thinking if they should be here or they are on the horn growing. Also, you look so good. Oh, you guys are so sweet. Thank you. Really. You are too kind with these compliments. I feel like I'm not deserving them, but yeah. They're attached behind the horn, but she flaps them. Okay, so they are little wings, right? So I can make them something like this. Here. They're little wings. Okay, I didn't know if they are actual wings or decoration or, you know, random questions about design. Sorry if that's annoying. But I take the advantage that you are here to ask because I'm always curious about people's designs. The design is complicated. Yeah, don't worry. You uh, you have a very beautiful design on your OC. I hope I can only do it justice. I should make a reference sheet soon. It is useful, but it's not always a must have. For example, I barely have reference pages for my OCs. I'm really bad at that myself. Never have the time. to draw them properly. I was thinking I should do that more often, but it's okay, one thing at a time. Eventually. You know what your OC reminds me of? They are not similar, but it just reminds me of Alicia, if you remember. She appears, of course, in multiple Hoyo games, a version of her, but yeah. Someone should commission X to make a commission to make commission sheets of her OCs. Okay, yeah, imagine. That would be insane. If someone comes to me and be like, yeah, I want you to draw your OCs for my commission, I will look like, are you okay? I mean, I will not complain at all, but are you okay? Also, hi, Balo. Yeah, I figured after I read it twice what you wanted to say. Just couldn't correct it on the go. And with Remiel dropping in ZZ, it's even worse. Mine came first. No, I know, I know. It's just the same vibe, you know? Very beautiful lady, very angelic looking, with pink hair, right? And I mean it in the best way possible. I don't want to compare your OC to them. It's just it reminds me of Alicia, which I really really like because I think she's very beautiful. Brain small, in the heat it shrank. Don't worry, I understand. Also, hi Kat, how you doing? I'm so excited for our collab. I've been thinking about it. I was even saying at the beginning of stream. And guys, if you don't know Kath, you should go already follow. She's amazing. Okay, I think we are ready to some shading. Right away followed? Good. That's my Kelly. Yes, I am, you little boogie woogie. So there is this new thing Bila showed me where you need to guess who in your chat said what. So I tried it a few days ago and I swear, Callie, every time something that you might have said showed up, I knew it right away. You coded me so well to recognize you. Even I don't even need to see your username. I just know it's you. Which I thought it was so funny. Maybe I can do that at some point. Did I show up in that game? You did. You did. Um, Maybe when I'm having my food break, I can play it. If you guys want. Let me find it. Because I have the link here. Where is it? I'm putting it here in the chat. Did you guess me correct? I did. I actually guessed a lot of people right. You would be surprised. Hi Mel, welcome in. How you doing? I thought that'd be recognizable. Yeah. Okay, I have a base. Let's put in the darker areas. Such pretty drawings. Thank you. We're zooming. Look at how many we have. I love zooming out. I'm like, oh, it's so nice. Okay. Shadow's done. Oh, I'm locked in. I feel like I'm gonna actually finish them today. In the end, you'll never enough. I wanna let's get later. Fun fact about my little girl, she has a second pair of wings folded in a heart shape on the back of her head. Oh, that's cute. I didn't know that. But you don't get a lot of chances to see like the model's back, unfortunately. So, yeah. Right? Yeah. So, when did you actually create your OC, Kelly? Is it anything that kind of triggered the moment? Or it just randomly happened when you wanted to create a character that represents you? I've been sticking to a certain design forever and wanted to turn her into a PNG tuber for a stream, but while drawing her, I realized she didn't represent me and my interest anymore, so I kept some core components and changed the rest. I see. Let me grab her old design to show what I mean. Sure. You can send the link in the chat of the image if you want. Unless you're not comfortable with that, you can also send it like a DM to me. I feel the same on how I ended up giving Nyx slight changes in her design, just because the older one didn't represent me as much anymore. So I kind of ended up evolving more and more with that. I drew it on my old phone, so give me a second, don't worry. Take your time. Make me wanna die. I'll live for you. Also, I'm just gonna point out, I don't know how some people draw on their phone, including you. I don't know how you draw on your phone. I cannot even imagine getting myself to be able to do that. The screen is so small. The amount of accuracy you would need. And patience as well. A lot of shrimping and zooming in. I can imagine. It's just still impressive to me. Kelly, your character is so cute. Almost done. Weird that I'm saying this, but I'm super cute. Hey, it's good you have the confidence for it, okay? It works. So, yeah. Okay. That is done from my to-do list. Violet, next. And I think I have the reference saved. There you go. So make a great poster one day? Maybe. I can make... I was thinking at some point I could print them and have them in my room. Oh, you send us. Let's see, the old design. Oh, I remember the old design, yes. I do remember it. It still represents like an older version of you, you know, and I can see the character how you basically evolved the design further and further, right? Oh, I'm trying to remember the really old Nix design. I don't even think I have it on my PC anymore. I wonder if I can find anything. Hmm. No, I don't think so. But I'll search next time and I'll show you guys the first drawings of Nyx, so you can cringe together with me. Okay. Back in 2018? Oh, let me see. Oh my gosh. Your style was so different. That's crazy. I love how everything evolved, right? Right? Yeah, it's just wow. I'm just looking at it. It changed, but this is like a time capsule. You know what I mean? I still think it represents Kelly from back then. So yeah. 1 second. Sorry. Just realized I would like to turn on the lights because it's getting dark. And my eyes hurt. Fun to look back on. Yeah, I agree. Osagui, hello, welcome in. Thank you for joining. How should I draw Violet? I actually don't know much about Violet. So I'm a bit indecisive about the pose. This one I gave birth to. I love how some artists like, yeah, I created this. I gave birth to it. It's my child. Sassy, I could. Finally able to catch a stream. Oh wait! Look. This was the quick sketch I made of your character. I thought I'll show you. Hi Punisher! New look? I had this hair last stream as well. But thank you. Yes, we're gonna roll. Sorry. I was getting distracted, Gray. Do you have a preference on the dice? With the black? Yeah, I've been having it from last week. Yes. Metal it is. I'm assuming this one. I don't know. Okay, let's see. I'm spinning it nicely. I'm not even gonna look. What did I get? It's a 7. Sorry, on this one the light makes it a bit harder to see the number. I don't even know what the 7 is. My camera will not focus. I am so sorry. Do you like it here, camera? No. Camera said no. Yeah. I'll try again. Let me cover my face. But yeah. Oh, there we go. Let's see. Where did I put this? There you go. Oh my gosh. That scared me. Thank you. Oh wow. That's so kind of you, really. You didn't have to, but I truly appreciate it, honestly. As a thank you for the sketch. Oh, if honestly, you did it. I am doing this out of the, because for the love of the game, but I'm grateful. Thank you. Also, I will hydrate. Thank you, and thank you for the follow. And for anyone that got a sub from SCSA, right? I hope I'm pronouncing your name right. I am so sorry. I don't know how to pronounce your username. Please feel free to say thank you, and I hope you're gonna enjoy the stream without any ads. So, number 7, because we were talking about rolling the dice, sorry. It is story time. I will be honest, I'm not sure what story to tell you. So if you want, I can give you the choice to re-roll, just because I'm feeling uninspired today. Call me Simon? Okay, I'll call you Simon. That's easier. So I give you the choice, Gray. You let me a few minutes to think of what story I can tell you guys, or you prefer to reroll? Nick's first time cooking? That's that's weird because basically I cook since I was very young, because I was staying at home by myself. I don't know how was the experience, like the childhood experience for other people, but for me, I stayed with my grandparents when I was younger because my mom was working. And then I ended up, I think from the third to fourth grade, to just come back by myself at home from school. And they showed me how to heat up the food or how to make an egg, like a fried egg. And I would eat a fried egg every day. Until they came back home, or I would heat myself some soup. Would that count as cooking? I don't know. But that was my experience. Um, then I think proper cooking I started in high school when I was staying even more at home by myself and I wanted proper meals. So I generally ended up using the oven more. That counts as a story. I can still re-roll if you want. I'm sorry, this was very random. But yeah. But if you count it as a story, then we'll keep it for next time. If it's something that is not crossing my mind. I'm trying to also tell you guys stories that I didn't repeat them before, because I do have a few others, right? But it's like, yes, Nix is telling us the same story over and over again because her life is not very exciting. Oh, I do remember the first time I tried to make a cake. It was horrible. I mean, it was not a complete disaster, but it was not the greatest either. I ended up kind of putting too many fruit in it because I wanted fruit in my cake. It was that type of cake that you would not need to bake, but you need to keep it in the fridge. You make the cream and everything else, right? But I ended up putting fruits that were too juicy, so it was kind of falling apart. And it was really something. So now putting soup in the microwave, spilling in the microwave, and breaking the coffee machine. We didn't have a microwave back then, so they showed me how to use the oven since I was quite young, which I don't even know now as an adult if it was right or not, but I managed to not burn the house. That's good, right? I didn't burn anything. Personally, I try avoiding using the microwave. I use it, but it's out of, um, how would I say? It's very convenient. For example, when I'm streaming, I just go to the kitchen and then I reheat some food that I made as I prepared earlier. Usually it works really nicely. Of course, I do think heating it in the oven or anything like that can be way healthier and nicer, but yeah. My mom likes to keep stuff stored in the oven, but one day a guest came over and leaned on the oven, accidentally turning it on with everything inside. Oh, that's that's really something, huh? Now that I think about it, my grandma also stores things in the oven. But she has two ovens. She has one that it's on gas, right? And one that she made. Well, staying in a village, so she has like this big area of the big oven that is with wood. So we would have to make the fire. So yeah, that's a flex. Two ovens, honestly. Explains why Nick's cooks art so hard. Been doing it since 5. Oh yeah, of course. You got it. But yeah, the first food I knew how to make myself was a fried egg. What about you guys? What was the first thing you learned to cook? Scrambled eggs? Instant ramen? Mm-mm. Pasta cream with spinach and excuse us, Callie. What the flex? We are here like egg ramen. You're like, yes. Pasta cream with spinach, of course. Never touched an oven until I decided to go crazy. You're like waiting for the right moment. Oh my gosh. You're waiting the right moment. Thank you, Simon. That's very kind of you. And enjoy the emotes, Callie. Give Simon a big thanks. Um, you were waiting for the right moment to just flex on everyone, you know? Belgium enjoying them a lot. Heck yeah. Simon Inky. Okay, you have two choices, Callie, and you'll have to tell me. Real Inky or digital Inky? Which one do we want? Real Inky will stay on my head for 5 minutes. The digital Inky will stay on the screen until the end of the stream. So, cannot even vanish. That's not a choice here. I'm sorry. Oh, you choose then. Real life then. Fine, fine. Let me grab him. Let me. There you go. I'm the real deal. Oh, we have a song request. Let me see. There you go. We're stacking the inkies. I don't have other inkies in real life, so we're gonna have here. There you go. Maybe I should get multiple inkies in real life and try to make a tower on my head. It feels like you guys would enjoy that. Making it canon. The song is a banger. Yep. What are you drawing? I am drawing the people that raided me on Twitch. So I'm drawing their characters at the moment. And I've been collecting a lot of them so far, and I have a to-do list because last stream I didn't manage to to keep up because I was working on a commission. So yeah. At the moment I'm drawing Violet here. I'll show on the screen. And these are just some quick, cute Polaroid sketches. Oh yeah, this song. I remember how much I listened to this song when I was younger. I think this is also for anyone that is on YouTube, you will not be able to hear the music. I'm really sorry. I was listening to this song in high school, and I knew all the lyrics. It was really cool to see them live as well. They performed really well. Did I tell you about what happened at the concert with 3 Days Grace? So basically, I think I don't remember which song was it right now, but everyone, well, not everyone, a big chunk of people in at the concert pulled out their phone, and instead of having the lights or anything of that sort or recording, they would have an synchronized anime MV from Naruto. It was the fight between Gara with Gara, you know which one I'm talking, and Lee, and they would put it in the back so everyone can just watch the music video. I think I put the video on Discord. I thought it was so fun. Some request. Okay, let me do that. One from Aki, and then we're gonna have one from Simon. 1 second. Okay. I already know that me and Aki share our music taste, so I had no doubts. Prisonings. Oh. Nah, you're too kind. I'll say nothing because I'm airheaded, but I see my royalties showing up, slowly appearing and my villainous vibe. Oh, heck yeah. I'm glad I'm capturing your OC well. Generally, when I don't know much about the character, I'm a bit worried that I might not be able to capture them well, so I'm just going off only on the vibes of the look, which can be tricky, right? Oh, yeah. Song request from Simon. If I ever forget, if you're redeeming something, please bonk me, okay? Like, don't feel bad to do so. Because I am not ignoring your redeems or anything. It's just I can get distracted. You don't queue it up? No, because story time. I had a bad experience with people going crazy with Baby Shark, and now I just manually put things if I enjoy them or not. If I don't, I just refund. Am I smart? No, but I want to keep my sanity. And I prefer this way. Oh my gosh. That's a jump scare. I almost dropped Inky. That's so kind of you, Simon. Thank you. Wow. You are treating everyone this stream. Thank you. Too kind. Oh, stretch and save? Alright. And hydrate. Let me do so. Let me. Oh. Hi, Sketch. How you doing? And I hope you're doing well, Kia. I didn't know this song. This is vibey. Might add it to one of my playlists. This is Lurky as always. Hope you're good. I'm well. Thank you for being here. Wait, flipping the canvas. There we go. Hi, Alex. Welcome in. Oh, another song. Let's see. One moment. There you go. I like this song. Good choice. New polaroids today? Yes. Getting there. Finish this one for Toasty. This one for Kelly. And now I'm drawing Violet. Hopefully you're gonna like some ones that I'm gonna request. Bring me back to my younging days. I'm enjoying so far everything you requested. I think our taste in music is aligning. They look hella good, thank you. So many yes. Creep the night. I think the last time I saw the wall is when Audrelin was added. Oh yeah. Things kind of changed since then. Added a lot of things. Oh, let me actually, I just noticed you guys don't see. And yeah. Dinner time? Alright. Enjoy your dinner, Kelly. I'll see you around. Kryptonite. Tonight. Are we doing all these? I mean, might as well. I kind of started it today with my playlist. Hi, Float! Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're well. Oh, damn. I didn't hear this song in ages. I'll put your song request right after Aki. It wasn't supposed to be that one, but I guess that works out. Oh, this is from Simon. Yours will be next. Or you mean on your link. If you want, you can change your link if you don't want to. If you don't want to have this one that you currently have. As long as I didn't play it yet. And now you have Aki's. There you go. I can remember this one song I used to listen to and I never added to my favorites, so I don't remember it. Or, you know, you will remember it very randomly. That's what happened to me before. I had this happen exactly to me. Or you will stumble upon it very, very randomly again, and a memory will get unlocked. I forgot the fluff on this shoulder. Let me add it. There you go. Hi, AP. Welcome in. And I'll hydrate. Let's go. One second. I need to adjust my light. I find it a bit blinding. So, one moment. Sorry. Okay. That should be better. It was a bit too strong for my eyes. Even though it's diffused, I don't know. I guess I like to live like a cave woman in complete darkness. So, which inky would you prefer, Bella? Real inky or the one on the screen? Hi Ryan, welcome in. We're going places. Getting there. Virtual one? Yeah. There you go. We have another one. You remember that? Oh, okay. Let's see. Yeah, the next one is the one from Fallout Boy. And then we're gonna listen to this one. Make you bend break. Danielle, hello, welcome in. How's it going? Thanks for the memories. Thanks for the memories. Are you guys doing this, making me feel old with this music? We're not making you feel old, because that would mean we're also making ourselves feel old. Okay, we're just... We like it vintage. I don't know. How can I say it better? for the memories. And honestly, with music, it doesn't matter. I listened to super recent music and also to super old music. I don't think it defines anything. So yeah. It's for the memories. Sweeter. We're taking a nostalgia trip right now. Just take it like that. Thanks for the memory. Why do golfers like donuts? Why? Okay, let's see the song you talked about. I'm trying to figure out if I know it. They always get a hole in one. Okay. I see, but I understand. Why does donuts need holes? I want a full donut. Yeah, right? I want just full on chunky donut. This triggers a memory for me. Next to my high school, it was a bakery that was also making donuts. And with my budget that I was having with my scholarship, I was giving myself always a treat from there every morning. And I would treat myself either with a baking goods, anything from there that had like ham and cheese feeling, or a donut. But the donuts were called angry donuts. That's how they were calling them. That was their advertisement. They were angry because they were hot. And they were these big chunky donuts, fully round with filling inside. So good. That place doesn't exist anymore. At least it's something different there. Ugosha Furias? Yes! Yes, exactly, Grave. Now it's something called Megapan there. I do know this song. I recognized this part. Interesting. Yeah. Okay. Let's and this. Also, hello on YouTube. I don't know how to pronounce your name. I'm really, really sorry. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. I haven't heard this song in ages. I Same. I think I heard it so long ago. Prad human? I see. Thank you for translating for me. Why do Norway's sheep have barcodes? Why? The music video in this song was kind of sad. I don't remember the music video at all, for some reason. Is this a game? No, I'm drawing. I am just drawing. Just drawing and chatting. Hi Meek, welcome in. So they can Scandinavia. Ryan, these are such dead jokes. uh, oh yeah, song request from Aki. Thank you. I'm really sorry. I'm trying to keep up. I'm getting distracted. Oh, from Panic at Disco? Wow. I'm at 9.5 points. I'm almost at my limit. I see. You, you did when go full crazy with the song requests here. Oh wait, why are they called killer whales? Because they have orchestrated the murder. Right. Ay, ay, ay. I need to take note. I'm not even joking. I should. I think you guys need some dead jokes from time to time. Very random ones. I'm not even a dad. Simon. Thank you. Too kind. And Violet's eyes have like a swirl effect. I wanted to request some bangers to see if you knew them. I knew some of them and some I didn't, right? I think I mentioned which one I didn't. Let me keep up with the song requests. The next one will also be from you, Simon. Here you go. For the MS Paint Doodle, would it be okay to have an OC? I mean, take into account that I'm spending only 10 minutes on it. So it's okay to have anything as long as you are aware that it's not gonna be a masterpiece or anything of that sort. Re-rolling the dice. Let me check. Also, let me 1 second, right? I'll read in a moment. Another nat 20? Would I get a nat 20? I don't know. Oh, nat 1. No. I don't want a nat 1. That means I'm getting punished for it. Okay, do you prefer one of the dice? Or should I choose? Purple again? Okay. Okay. Why was the lumberjack not able to get into the sawmill? He forgot to log in. I see. I feel an 18. Let's see. How close are you to the truth? You had to jinx it, Simon. You know what it is? It's a nat 20. You had to jinx it. Look at this. Fine. I see. So this is what happens if you roll a 1. So basically, I'll make a pool, and you guys will have to vote. Tiny brush and big brush. Okay, you have 3 minutes to vote. There you go. The first time I redeemed it, I got a nat 20. It's only natural I get a nat 1 next. But oh, it's really something, huh? Don't worry, this is also my luck when I play Pathfinder with friends. I mostly like to say that I'm a woman of contrasts. I'm incredibly lucky or incredibly unlucky, and there is no other way around it. So it does reflect how things should be. That's for sure. Gotta get in a lot of detail before you guys vote. Gotta hurry. I'm gonna do a double roll of dice, but we'll Will you stream for 1 more hour? I will. I will stream for 1 more hour. So if you want, we can stack them and you can remind me in case I forget. What should we listen to next? Let's listen to this. If you don't get the chance, hear me out, Grave. If you don't get the chance somehow now to redeem it, because it can happen, you can remind me next stream. Yeah, and I'll keep it to account. I could redeem 2 more songs, up to you. It's up to you how you want to spend your points, of course. Tiny brush? Oh, I'm surprised you guys picked this one. Okay. Tiny brush. Then I can work on the eyes with a very tiny brush. 1 pixel. Fine, we're gonna work with only 1 pixel. It will take forever. Some more. This is me when I started digital, 1 pixel brush, 100% zoomed in. Oh no. I understand, but this is so painful. I'm literally struggling. I need to... I mean, it's okay because I'm doing details, right? The bigger brush here would have been also hard, the same way. I think both of them have been quite difficult for me. Oh, it's okay. Only 5 minutes. This is really something, huh? So, how's the weather? Don't worry, I will get this line done. In no time, don't worry about it. What did the sheriff yell at the stone cowboy? Wow. This Bill's character? This is her mounted to climb, guys? Exactly, exactly. See? You get it. You know it. Get off your high horse. Where did you buy your dices from? So I have from multiple places. I have one from Emag. I think 2 of them I have... No, 2 from Emag. 2 from Red Goblin, I think. And 1 I received it. So I don't know where it's from. I hope I'm remembering right. But if you know Red Goblin, they have some cool stuff. Hydrate and stretch. All right. Thank you. I'm gonna stretch my legs for a second. One moment. Ugh. I feel like a grandma. Unfortunately, I don't know many spots because there are not many where you can. In Romania, that's how it feels. You generally will have to get them online. Why was the jacuzzi stone manager fired? He was in some hot water. I see. Sent a DM. That'll be worth sharing around with mutuals. Okay. Let me check. Oh, wow. Twitch now uses your channel to train generative AI by default. I'm not surprised. All the platforms do that. So I didn't know about it, but why am I not surprised? Because Instagram is doing it. I think X is doing it as well. Like, so many platforms are doing this right now. And you have to manually, at least in Instagram, I had the possibility to go and put it to not default, because in your account settings, they put it as default to use it for AI learning, which is stupid. May the bubble burst sooner rather than later. I don't know, man. It's rough. It's rough because all the companies are kind of foaming at the mouth after this. Should be default off? Yes, not on. Because that's the problem, right? They are implementing this new feature, right? And a lot of people are not aware of it. So they just take for granted all the things that you post. The shadow dropped it too, of course. I took all my stuff off Instagram. I wanted to do things like this, right? But social media is part of my job and how I get commissions and how I do everything. And even though I would like to be against these platforms, because I am so tired of posting on them, like I do only the bare minimum, just so you know. So I have a portfolio and everything like that. I would not, if I had the possibility. It's just, yeah, not very fun. I use Blue Sky and Kara. So I use Blue Sky as well. And I tried Kara, right? And even though Blue Sky can be okay, I think it's not enough for Reach. That's my opinion, but I understand why some people will just go for Blue Sky, right? I think my Reach is still the best on the other socials, because mostly that artists moved there. And even though I love artists and everything, my art is not only for artists, it's for everyone, which, yeah. Blue Sky is not big enough? Yeah, exactly. I'm also exclusively only on Blue Sky? Makes sense. I think generally because of I'm explaining kind of my thing. I know that if someone wants to train their bullshit AI based on what I'm doing, they will anyway. Because people are mischievous like that, right? They have ill intentions. It doesn't matter how much you try to protect yourself. I might as well have the benefits of promoting myself to a bigger audience rather than being scared that someone will steal my art for AI. Maybe it's not the best way to think about it. I guess there is no right answer. I don't think any of the decisions of either choosing to get off a platform or keep using it, they're both valid in their own way. I like Blue Sky because it's less noisy. I get it. I get it. Do you guys know about the whole AI thing with YouTube, by the way? Apparently, I mean, we already kind of know, right? There are so many problems with AI videos on YouTube right now, right? And because of that, they've been trying their best to take measures against it. But because they've been doing so, now they want to change multiple things on the platform. And that's how a lot of channels apparently got shadow banned. Like huge channels that are thinking they got shadow banned because they don't show their face. It's usually for faceless accounts, they at least assume. And apparently they are labeled as AI, even though they might not be. And then for anyone that wants to start YouTube now, right, and everything of that sort, apparently from starting with next year, they will double the requirements to get the partner to start being monetized. I think this is also their way to try to prevent accounts like AI accounts, but at the same time, they are also gonna make people that are just starting out have a harder time, which is unfortunate. Hi Victor, welcome in. How you doing? It's either delete everything on your phone or potentially non-consensually train AI. It is like that, unfortunately. So it's you need to take a decision, right? And I took my decision. I said that I have no control over this, right? And I still want to post my art online. And I will not be surprised if it happens, right? If someone steals my art, I will not be like surprised Pikachu face, like how could this happen? I am prepared mentally for anything of that sort. And I understand the risks of me showing my art, reposting my art, having it on socials. That's also the crazy thing that I heard with YouTube and UK. Apparently, they want to change what videos they push in UK. I don't live there anymore, so it's hard for me to tell, but apparently that's a thing. Apparently, videos that are like with news, like BBC or anything of that sort, will be pushed forward, and anything else will not be so in your recommended page, right? You'll have to search for it a lot. I'm so tired of AI worming its way into everything. Oh, tell me about it. You know what I'm tired about? And I complained about this last stream, but I'm gonna complain about it right now as well. Robots. A robot on the phone. I've been trying in the past few weeks to get a hold of certain things, right? For my bank, for some paperwork, and I had to contact them, right? You cannot contact them through email. You have their application where sometimes they don't give you all the answers, even if you look into it as much as you can. So you call. And then you have everything on the call be like, hello, my name is Maria. Press 1 if you want to whatever. Press 2 if you want this. Press 3 if you want this. And you just wait there for 30 minutes trying to go through all the options to find the answer for your problem. And you don't. That's what happened to me. I didn't find the answer for my problem. And then the robot Maria told me, you could try our assistant in the application. And I was like, okay, sure. I closed the call, going on the app, and I'm like, okay, let me find this assistant, right? The assistant chat. I'm going to the assistant chat. It's just AI, ChatGPT wannabe answering me. And I'm typing there my problem, hoping that I can get a hold of a person eventually. And I'm asking how I can do that. And it was like, yeah, you have to go to the location. I'm like, bro, I have to go to the location, travel there to the bank to get a hold of someone that can just figure out what's the problem. So to give you context, I need to renew one of my bank accounts, right? Not bank accounts, cards, right? So because of that, I had some troubles because I have to receive it this month, but I didn't receive it yet. But my older one got inactive, so I was unable to use it. Of course, now I found another option of making a virtual version of it, which is not a problem, but because I'm going on a trip next week, I wanted to have everything set so I don't find myself in a problem of not being able to use my personal bank account. So that's why it was the whole hustle. Crazy. It's so annoying that you cannot get a hold of a person to talk to when you need with anything service related. Now everything is just a robot or an AI assistant. This is another rant, by the way. Also, thank you, Ardent. Welcome in. How you doing? Also, hi, Pyro. Your stream is more cozy with webcam? Oh, I'm glad you think so. I'm trying to get over my awkwardness. I found the best solution, even now I'm looking where I am, but basically I set my camera more to the side. I don't see it, and I only see the chat in front of me, and I don't see myself, which helped me a lot with my awkwardness. I always felt very awkward seeing myself and getting self-conscious, right? Because that's a problem, right? Everyone has their own things. I get self-conscious pretty easily. So I found a way to not have this issue. And apparently people have been enjoying my camera streams more than my PNG, which makes me happy. IVR system with AI assistant is just bad. I just say representative or agent repeatedly until they transfer me to a live person. I tried, but this time it didn't work for me. I went there today, talked to someone, fixed the problem. Took only a few minutes, but I had to walk 40 minutes for it. When this was very easily solvable on the phone, by the way, but yeah. Just gotta keep repeating, press 0 multiple times. Bug the AI assistant. Sooner or later, it'll send you to someone live? Maybe. That'll be great. I like the PNG. I will still use the PNG from time to time. When people don't request camera stream, that's how you're gonna see me. Also when I don't have a collab. So, yeah. Operator or hitting the star used to bypass all these things. Yeah, I guess that's an option. I know this because I used to tech support from Magic Cell Phone ISP. here in the US and needing to call. I see. So you have the life hacks right there. You have the life hacks. New hair? I got it last Friday, yes. So thank you. How you doing, Vinith? Major? Sorry, I didn't figure it out. Magic. It's magical. I'll hydrate. Thank you. Thank you, Vinov. I appreciate it. I'm very happy with it. It looks better when I straighten my hair, but today I could have not been bothered. But when I straighten it, you can see very clear the layering. Right now it's just fuzzy. But I'm very happy with it. I like the more vibrant color comparing to what I had before. How is arting for you? I'm enjoying your streams a lot. It's going well. I am slowly and steady adding more photos here. Look at this. We're having so many. Almost done with the one for Violet. And then I'll grab myself a snack and move to the next one. Neri, hello! Thank you so much for the raid. How you doing? How was stream? Thank you so much for the raid. If you are arting, feel free to share with me what you were working on. If you want to be part of what you see on the screen, you can send me a reference because I'm drawing anyone that is raiding me. So you can be part of this if you feel like it. I'm gonna put you on my to-do list, right? And I'll see you when I get to you. Yeah, I'm trying to go through all of them as fast as I can. So yeah. You're playing Dark Souls. Nice. Did you enjoy yourself? You look so cute. Oh, thank you. You are too kind. You are too kind. Okay, almost done with this. I send you my character in DMs? Yeah, of course. I'll put you on the list in a moment. Speaking of which, I finally joined the Discord. Nice! Let's go. So, for anyone wondering about these drawings, I'll be posting them when I complete the whole page, and then I'll move to the next page, right? So you will be able to find them probably on Discord or on my socials. And also, let me put this here. There you go. I cry. Sun was down behind the tree line already. Hi, Miko. And yes, you can send me the reference where you feel more comfortable. So, um, I'm sorry to have like a quick break, but I said that after I finish Violet's photo, I'm gonna go grab myself some food. So I will do a 2 minute, be right back. Just gonna grab the food from the kitchen and I'll be here to chat with you. Nix, I'm so happy about it already. Oh, that makes me really happy. I'm glad you like the sketch. Okay, let me put this like that. There you go. And I will see you guys in 2 minutes. I realize I'm muted. Hi, I'm back. And thank you for the alert, Mary. I know you're probably gone already, but I'm here now. Got some food. Let me see what we are listening to now. Hi, Toes. Stuck at work? Aww. You have Eclipse? Wait. Really? I didn't even know about it. I don't think we have it here. I wonder. I wonder. Right now? Wait, I'm going outside. I'm gonna have a look right now. Announcement, I didn't see anything. I looked out the window, I didn't see anything. I'm sorry to tell you. Marina, hello, how you doing? Welcome in. Sorry, you just got me at my short food break. I just got myself some food from the kitchen. How you doing? The walk back? Yeah, very angry walking back. I didn't see my eclipse. Yeah, so I got myself some fish and potatoes. I feel I should have just called it fish and chips. I would have triggered some people here. But I don't think these are called chips. You need fried potatoes for them to be chips, right? These are made in the oven. Enjoy the nums. Did you cook the egg? No, this time we didn't have an egg. I'm sorry. And I have some fish made in the oven together with some potatoes. I just had to reheat them. I also have garlic sauce. Hits the spot. What is crayon mode? Is basically I have to draw something you request in MS Paint for 10 minutes. Also fish, so healthy. I love fish. Have you drawn people in anime style? Well, I had my times when I tried more anime, but these days I just prefer to draw in my own style. So if anyone requests anything, I will just draw mostly in my style. What fish it is? How is it called in English? Mackerel. Markle? I don't know. I'll have to Google it. I don't know fish names in English. Mackerel? Mackerel? Is that how you pronounce it? Also, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Ooh. While I am eating, do you guys wanna see me play that game where I guess who said what in my chat? I think it would be fun. Let me see. I can at least do a few of these. Where is it? I'll put it on top of my clip. Let me make the window a bit smaller. There you go. Let's see how much I can guess from you guys. Of who said what. I see they also have like a daily thing. But let's do the no clock ones because I don't want to rush. Is the website not having a hard time? It also matters how you associate said smells. I don't know. This is a hard one. You know what? I'll say you, Grave. I was right. Don't be my liberal fellas for you to see real art for the first time. Why am I here? No wrong answer. Nick's chat will judge you hard. Violet. Oh, I'm good. Just saying. Well, gotta pin your Blue Sky link. I mean, that's just a mod thing. Okay. Kiriko looking so cute. Let's be honest, I don't think Fangus or Punisher would say this. I think it's Freya. Damn, I'm good. Damn, I'm good. Just saying, I know you guys. It works. Playing the clip on stream creates another clip, and BTS saying it works too. I don't think it's Mel. I'm debating. I don't see Freya saying oh my. So I think it's Style. I'm on a roll. I haven't chatted much until recently, so good luck. Yeah. I'm just doing one round while I'm eating. We're talking about the con. I know that Ingraces uses this emoji. Oh. Oh my. Imagine if that will appear in a later one that I'm doing. Also, let me put this there. Yes, not my first time, but it is for Violet. Oh, this is Kelly that was telling me when about the their Elden Ring collab. I will in a bit. Oh, this is hard. I think it's Float. My gut feeling is saying it's Float. Oh. I knew something's different today. I don't think it's Aki. And I don't think it's blue. I think it's Aladar. Okay. I see people going to cons. They have prints, but they make things like keychains and all that stuff. I I don't think it's Dragos. And hear me out. I was talking about this. If it's capital letter, it means it's a phone user or someone typing from their phone. And I noticed this on certain people, even it sounds weird, right? But you notice it. I think it's crafty because of it. I got all of them. I just know you guys. Scary. You're not only knowing the streamer also knows you. Should I do another round? Oh, I dropped my food. That's why I'm keeping my hand like that, because I know I suck at it. I have to get a tissue. One moment. Okay, I'm back. And I have tissues. Because I eat messily, apparently. Let's try again. I can do one more. Not gonna lie, I didn't even remember mine. Well, let's try again. Let's open another case. It also matters how you... No, but I got this. I wanted something different. Okay, drop the case. Are you not giving me other things, or is this a setting that I need to do? Some are dailies. Oh, the long read, it's a daily. Should we do the most wanted to see? 1 suspect, 6 statements, no list. So basically, there are multiple comments and I need to figure out who said what. Okay. Let's try. Good boy behavior. What? What? No. Work-related stress? Who would have said that? Who is the culprit? Who am I accusing next? Not me. Callie. I'm accusing Callie. Dang it. I don't know. This one is hard. Ellie? I don't know. I don't think so. That's the problem. Never played any. I have no idea. Who said this? Who are you? You know what? Grave, you're the next suspect. You're not appearing here. Maybe it's not possible. Let's put in races. Tickle down in. Ooh. Huh? I don't know. Was panda? What? I have never guessed it. I have never guessed this. Also, how you doing, Sketchy? I'm just having food break, sorry. I sucked at this round. Best detective. Yeah, of course. Me. First 100% accuracy, this time 0. A woman of contrasts, that's me. Jeez, that was hard. Let's try this one. Oh. Is the sight okay? One more. Let's see. Lollipop, hey, remember the talk we had not long ago about holding the pen like a monkey? Ooh, it's hard. This one is hard. I do remember the talk, but I don't remember who said this to me. I'm having a problem. My gut feeling, okay? It says it's chaos. Dang it! My accuracy. This coffee is brought by you by OpenAI. This is Chrome. No, it's Billa! What? You, Billa! You would say something like this? I always make someone unlucky watch my pool so they absorb my bad luck. Oh, that's Chrome, 100%. I'd rather go out at -10 than at 40. That's Punisher. Hello, Nice, hope you're doing good. This is Float. Float always puts like the wave and the cozy. I know. Good statement though. But you know what we do, chat? When people are toxing and throwing? Report them! Keep the community nice and not with people who think they can get away with us. Freya. That's Freya, 100%. Okay, I'm getting back into it, okay? First two were pretty poopy, but now we're doing good. One day, I really do hope to be able to get a Nyx painting. That would be such a cool thing to have. I'm thinking. It's capital. Someone typing on phone, maybe. Investigating here. No emojis. I feel like maybe Blue will use an emoji. Now I'm thinking who would not use an emoji? I'm thinking eyes. So that's the secret? The banks hate the secret? Click more to find out now? What is this emoji? Some are so hard to guess. Especially when they are not talking directly to me. I think it's the hardest. I'm struggling on these. The Pasca is in the oven. I mean, that's Dragos. He made Pasca. Are you planning on keeping or selling it? I think this was a question that was asked with the painting you see in the background. And I think it's Inami. Can you show the flowers you painted? Well, that's so hard. Any of you could say that. How am I supposed to know which one of you? Okay, hear me out. No capital letter, 2 exclamation marks. It means someone typed on their PC and really wanted me to show my art. I don't know. I see Ingrace will put 2 exclamation marks. Smart AF. The double exclamation mark. That gave it away. Honestly. I can spell one thing. It's just Overwatch again. And not Overwatch 2. Well, I think Reem would say that because he's the one playing Overwatch from old 3. I could show you the art I finished today. Well, from all 3, Taha and Kef are artists that could show me the art. But I have... my gut feeling is saying that it's Taha for some reason. Because Kef usually is not showing me their art. Maybe? Or maybe they are. They did show me on some raids. No, I'm gonna go with Kath. I knew it. Okay, hear me out. I have a feeling it's someone's, right? It's someone that I drew their character. And I think it's Starry because I'm drawing their character. It's the splash art. And Starry refers to that OC as their girl. The capital letter. No, I was wrong. I was wrong. For a moment, I thought it was you. She activated the powers. Was this? I'm guessing who said what in my chat, basically. So I'm given a statement that was in my chat before, and I need to guess who's the chatter that said it. It's never Callie. Even I thought it was me. Damn. Okay, I feel like Starry would say the Callie. I know you play gacha games, but I didn't think you'd say such a thing. Wow. Wow. I don't even remember it. I think it works, but you should follow your gut. Hmm. Am I ever there? You were. You were once there. Hmm. Oh, this is hard. I don't think it's. Could it be Inami? I don't think so. I'm going. Um. It was Kelly. Kelly was the culprit. I feel like I'm so wrong with this, but I'm gonna go with Taha. I got it. Stardew is a good game too, but man, that early game fishing is hard on console. Oh, that's Hero. Hero played on console, I think. Yeah, yeah. Let me have my coffee first. Then we talk type. Callie, would you say such a thing? Because it's capital. Is this you, Callie? Do you talk with people before your coffee? I do have a coffee addiction, same. Hmm. Deduction. I don't think it's float. But I don't remember if it's chaos. I don't remember if they type with capital or not. I have an energy drink addiction. Ooh. Well, high five. I'm the coffee addiction. We are both struggling. What type of energy drink do you enjoy, Simon? Okay, I accuse you, Kelly. Ah, I never get Kelly right, and when it's Kelly, I don't pick Kelly. Honestly. You better start being more confident or make her be with the sheer amount of positive messages. Oh god. She'll get more confident willingly or by pressure. Oh boy. Sounds like Chrome. It does sound like Chrome. But it's capital letter. And Chrome doesn't type with capital letters. So I have a problem here. I'm also thinking might be Parrot. What do we do? Do I? You don't always type with capital letter. Oh. You cannot get... I knew this. Don't roll the dices? Okay, you can let me know when to roll. I will roll them actually after I finish my food. Double earnings? Yeah, you cannot fool me, okay? I know my chat. I'm trying, actually. Been lurking while you were drawing. Looks amazing as always. Well, that could be anyone. This is hard. Like, I have no indication. I have no emojis. I have no punctuation. I just have a small letter. It means they don't type on their phone. That doesn't help me much. I'm struggling on this one. I don't know what to pick. Even my fish is sad right now. Just like me. It's so much easier when people type with emojis. Okay. I think eyes types with capitals more often. So I don't think it's eyes. Now I'm thinking between Kath and Nunes. That's what I'm thinking. Kath. Ah! 50-50. I'm never winning the 50-50. Steam says an average of 38k players in the last 30 days. Wow. We playing games today just while I'm eating. It's not a big deal. It's basically I need to guess who said what from my chat. What I do? Oh, you were in the last quiz, and I thought it was you that said it. I got it wrong. It was Nunas, right? It was Nunas, and I didn't get Nunas. That's what I wanted to say. My bad. Do I have to sign up somewhere to be part of this? No, I don't think so. It's basically taking the chat archive that I have here. It was Nunas. You voted Kef. You're right. You're right. Sorry, I mixed things up in my head. I have a feeling it might be Starry on this one. Ah, I was wrong. I'm not getting it right. Okay, hear me out. This emoji and saying super chill right now, when capital letter, this screams crafty to me. I told you the emojis are so easy. Isarvi. That's those. I even know that. I know who would come from who. Writing with capital letter on purpose not to confuse nicks in the future. No, don't do that to me. I didn't see the eclipse. I missed it. I didn't even know it was a thing. I'm so sad now. Ellie heard it the first time. Just this time she is prepared to clip it and save it. I think it's Panda. Big things happening in the Nyx world. Well, that's hard to guess. That's very hard to guess. Gives me Fangus? I will believe it. I'm also thinking Taha. Using all the emojis to confuse nicks in the future. Oh no. You guys are evil. I'll play this again in the future when I'm having food break. We'll see what we get. Hi Tunarul, welcome in. I'm gonna resume to arting in a bit. I'm just having my food break. I'm struggling. My gut feeling is wrong all the time though. So I need to have good deduction. Știi că dacă scrii primele 3 literele unui cuvânt cu majuscule este mai ușor de citit? Oh, no, I didn't know that. So basically what they're saying is if you write the three first letters of a word capital, it's easier to read, apparently. I think it might be Taha. I don't know. But it could be also Fangus. Why did I go with Fangus? It was my gut feeling saying go Fangus, and I was like, no, my gut feeling is wrong. I should go the other thing. And now when I don't listen to it, it's actually right. Okay. It's been a while since my last full checkup. Should have went with the gut feeling. I know, I'm regretting it already. I definitely should. Emojis, wait, I'm good at this. This is float. I know it. I Red Redemption 2 had a blip in roleplay servers like GTA once did. Oh, this is Hero. Hero played Red Dead Redemption. No, it was Panda. I was deceived. I knew Hero played. The lipstick makes your hair color pop so much more. Thank you. I appreciate that. Just popping in to say, check your security and privacy settings, switch rolled out, and auto-enable training for generative AI as by default. Okay, I will check my settings after stream. That's for sure. Oh, I see a little bony. Little bone. Go away. I'm not eating you. Does it make it easier to read because your brain only reads the first 3 letters and assumes the rest? Somehow it makes me read like in a very funny way. Does it make it easier to read because for some reason my brain is just having a weird accent with that. What will Nick speak? Oh yeah, gotta go now. Have a good stream. I don't think it's starry. And usually I think Hero will have capital letter. It's my gut feeling. So, I'm going Taha. I was wrong, I remembered wrong. It's like the meme, right? Gotta draw her because new SS of the anime is coming up. Kath is the only artist from the 3 options. It's too early. XD. Freya? It's because of the XD. Just because of the XD. That's Freya. Yeah, Freya puts XDs. Welcome back. Same here. Some annoying brushes aside, because it's amazing. Kelly. Millennial spotted. I am very much not a morning person. Who is not a morning person from these 3? I don't know. That's the problem. I don't know who's not a morning person from these 3 people. So I'm gonna float. Chaos. I was thinking chaos as well. Ooh. I'm ready to be wrong. Yes. Okay, this is the last one and then we go back to drawing, okay? So we can get to places quicker. And it will tag Dragos. And the hee haha lol emote. It's craft. Hear me out. Capital. And laughing. That's crafty. I wonder who. Oh, this is Mel. Mel is typing in Romanian because Mel is learning Romanian now. Okay. This is addicting. I'm gonna stop. We're going back to drawing. Well, I hope you guys enjoyed that. I'm gonna maybe do more in the future when I'm having food break. Are you gonna stop? Just one more, Mom. Just one more. I am the embodiment of just I'm done, and then just 3 more lines, just this one, and I'll do another 3. I know I'm the problem. So yeah. All I know in Romanian, tu ești foarte frumoasă. Just a few more minutes of rendering this, just a tiny bit more, just a tiny bit. Okay, I'm gonna take this out of my room because I don't want my room to smell of food. And then I'll be back and keep drawing. Let me do so. I just realized I'm muted. My bad. Sorry. I see. Well, it makes sense. You learn the swear words first in a language. Understandable. Okay, yes, we have to roll the dice, right? Let me get my hair up. Ready for the dice? Yeah, one moment. Does this look funny? Maybe. I just need to put my hair up a bit. Okay, what are the dice for? So, depending on what people get, right, on their dice roll, something can happen. So, basically, these are the options that can happen depending on the number I roll, and it can be quite fun. Okay, let's see. Do you prefer one of the dice? Any of them, or do you let me choose which ones I roll with? Purple and red? Okay, I already chose them. So, that's good. Okay, let's see. Whoa! You rolled a 20! Well, one of them is a 20. It's a 20 and a 3. Let me show it on camera if I can, without disturbing them too much. Maybe. My camera will not focus. Oh, there you go. Oh, it moved. It was a 20. It moved to an 8 when I showed it to the camera, but it was a 20 and a number 3. But because it's a 20, you can let me know which thing you want from here. Number 3, I will not be able to zoom in, which is fine. I can start the next drawing without zooming in. And this one, these are the options for a natural 20. I'm assuming the polaroid because all of you want the polaroid. I know it. But yeah. I saw it moved, but didn't knew which one was 20. Yeah, it's a bit harder to show it on the camera. Sometimes without it moving. Find a favorite? Okay, let me do that here though. So we have What did the fisherman say to the magician? Wow. I see that today it's the day of jokes. A lot of people ask me. I don't even know any of these somehow. I don't know on what planet I lived. Also, you putting your hair up made you look more teachery just now, especially with the glasses. Teacher mode. I guess I look older. No, it's just more put together. I know it. I see that you redeemed the crayon mode. Grave. Okay, let me prepare that. Ritual to fake the 20. How my 20 how my luck works, yeah. Pick a card, any card. Is this your card? I see. Okay, then I will do the MS Paint with no zooming because I cannot zoom anyway. I don't think I can zoom in MS Paint, so let me open. MS Paint. Oh, it's so bright. What? I hate that this is just blinding me. There you go. Let me make it like this. Now it works. And with that, I'm leaving while I'm ahead. Okay. Take care. I just read at you the last thing you mentioned. I see. Truly a magician of all sorts. Okay, let me get my reference on my other screen. And I have 10 minutes to spend on this, so I'm gonna put my timer on because it's easier for me to keep track like this. Timer. Where is my timer? Here. So, you guys know how you basically you would go to the fridge and then randomly forget why you're there. Sometimes I do that with my phone. I open the screen of my phone and I'm like, what was I about to do? So for some reason I had like a brain error there. Okay, 10 minutes starting now. Let's see what we can do. God have mercy. Okay. Can you turn off the training eye thingy on Twitch? I want to. Can I do it while I'm streaming? I should be able to. Maybe I can do it after this, but I need to look where in the setting is because I actually don't have any idea. That's God playing Sims with you and just cancelled your action. Okay, that's funny. Hi, Graces. Welcome in. How you doing? Every time I had you to guess, I knew it was you. While I was eating, I was playing a game, and I had to guess who said what. And I can proudly say that I managed to guess you well. Settings, privacy, and security training for Gen AI. I can do that right after I stop my timer here. Things are happening so much that I barely keep up with them. Do I have space for the horns? Can I select this? Oh, Tecnologia! Oh. I'm learning MS Paint! Huge! That's crazy! Speaking about refrigerators, my doctor said I wasn't supposed to eat midnight snacks. If that's actually true. Why would the refrigerator have a light bulb? That's kind of funny. Yeah, kind of outrageous, am I right? Refresh the page if you can see it, by the way, when you turn it off. Okay, I'll do that right after this. If I forget, please monk me and tell Nyx, you forgetful little nerd. Just deactivate that right now. Onyx, I thought of something you might be interested in. It might help financially and help you explore things before going full convention mode. I've seen a few artists do a mail club where people join and get a letter in the mail once a month via Patreon or something, and it contains an art print, some stickers, and written letter. I was thinking of that, but I was a bit anxious because, of course, I don't have a lot of people on my Patreon or anything of that sort, right? So I didn't even know if it's a good idea. But I could try maybe in the future. Could be cool. I don't think I get the joke. I think it didn't get translated well. I'll leave my AI on. I want Amazon to get info on a 0 viewer art channel. I turned it off, even though I haven't streamed in years. I don't know. I just think it's scummy, right? The way things were done. But maybe that's me. I even like this. I don't know. I'm going for it. I'm feeling experimental in MS Paint. Feeling a bit crazy. Feeling a bit... I don't know. Who is she even? Oh, painting. Just because it's coming doesn't mean we should not resist. I agree. Okay. This was the 10 minutes spent on this. I hope you like it, Grave, even though it's a full-on crayon mode. There you go. Stopping the timer. 10 minutes. Let me see the setting you guys told me about. One moment. Because I don't know how... So you said in privacy, right? Going there. Not safety center. Center? Center? What did I say? No. I don't know. Tap, tap, scroll down. Okay, let me see. Scroll down. All the way down. Turn it off. There you go. Thank you. Callie, you are a true champ. Thank you for helping me find it fast and easy. There you go. I turned it off. Thank you. Really. Oh, you guys are sweet. Alright, let me save this before I just close it by mistake. I'll send it to you. In case you want this, I don't know. There you go. Okay, closing it. And Grave, for what you want for the Polaroid, feel free to send it to me in Discord if you're in Discord, or whisper it to me here, anything of that sort, right? So I have that there, so I can find it very easily. Any channel? One is called References for Nix. If you send it there, it would be great help. Because that's where most people send me the references of their characters. Noapte bună, Mel. Have a good night. Okay. You prefer a screenshot from the game or sketches you already saw? Anything that you prefer, honestly. Both of them are good. So you can even send both if you feel like in the game it might represent a bit better the character or anything of that sort. The sketches that you gave me already were doing great though. Okay, let me have this. Nella wants also to try their luck. Any preferences? I'll send both then. You pick what feels more useful. Alright, that sounds good to me. I forgot how to say you're welcome. Cu plăcere. That's how you say it. The one that rolls the 20. So the one that rolled the 20 was the red one. But previously also the purple one. These two rolled the 20 so far. None of these ones. Surprisingly. I don't know it's something about the red and the purple. I love purple, then we go with purple. Cu means ass in Portuguese. Perfect. I mean, we also have a lot of things that sound really wrong in other languages, so I'm not surprised. Okay. It's a 2. I'm so sorry, Nell. All my rolls for you were so bad. I feel... Let me see if I can show you without disturbing the... Oh! Is it still the 2? Yes, it is. There we go. But yeah, I'm really, really sorry. My rolls are horrible. I apologize. I'm trying my best. No undo. Okay, we are not undoing. Starting with the next one. One moment, let me stretch. Okay, let's copy one of the frames that I have here. And we have Aridia. Let me get the reference from Aridia. I know I saved it on Discord. Was it on Discord? I know I saved it. I'll check. Yes, I found it. Nice. Saving it. Putting it here. Perfect. And what date was it? I put here everything, yeah. Here we go. And I have to not undo while I'm working on this. Easy. Just saying. I don't like the way I am. Be like them. Hi Denji, how you doing? Welcome in. Sleepy? How are you, Nix? I am doing okay. I am slowly getting sleepy as well. I'll be honest, I'm feeling a bit tired now. But trying to keep up. I want to make one or two more of these sketches. I'll see how much is my battery allowing me to do that. Because tomorrow I have also a lot of work, so I'm trying to not exhaust myself. Yeah, it's getting late. Also, sometimes I have the mic a bit too much to a side. If you guys don't hear me well, just point it to me. I've been streaming for so long and I still have times when I should be better at talking to the mic. So I apologize. Brain cell, it's all yours, Rosen. But take good care of it. It's the only one we have. The whole community is sharing it. We are passing it from a chatter to another, then back to the streamer. So when you guys are using it, I unfortunately have to function without any. You moved the mic closer, but I didn't notice any difference. Oh, that's good. It'll only be a moment. Okay, okay. Don't drop it, okay? Oh, did I tell you guys about what I'm reading at the moment? I have two things that I'm reading because just like with the drawings, I cannot only start one. So I'm reading two books. One, it's from the Cruel Prince series, basically is the second book. And one is Red Rising. And I've been enjoying a lot Red Rising. I think I am close to finishing the first book. But oh boy, it was a journey. And it took me quite a while to get into the whole setting. I think that's the problem with some fantasies, they have a lot of setup. But once they get you, that's when it's harder for you to let it go. I think I lost it. Razuzan, we are doomed. What are we gonna do now? There it is. You can have the brain cell. Okay, okay. I'm holding it. My precious. Not familiar with either of them. So, Red Rising, it's like a dystopian sci-fi. I think it's very interesting for the way it's showing the politics and the life in there, and it has a lot of action after the second half of the book. First half, right? You know what I mean. After the first half of the book, it starts getting a lot of action. It's kind of having a lot of suspense moments where the Pierce Brown one, yes, that one. So far I'm enjoying it. I would recommend it. But I need to finish first, right? As I said, I'm getting close to finishing the first book, and I'm planning to start the second after. Imagine if cyberpunk combined a bit with Hunger Games on Mars. That's the vibe I can give you at the moment. Yeah, it's hard to compare it with something right now. And with the Cruel Prince series, they are, well, initially it's like a trilogy, but I know there are other books right now. It's more about a fairy world, and it's heavily inspired by kind of the mythology, like the Celtic mythology with fairies. And it's about these human, well, children. They're two twins that are taken to the fairy world due to their mother being murdered. This is basically the prologue, what I'm explaining to you, right? And they learn to live there, and we are seeing everything through the lens of one of the twins. And it's a lot of politics, right? It gets more interesting after you get anything like more about the world building and understand what the main character actually wants, because she understands what she wants. In the first half, she is kind of searching for that, where she initially wants to be a knight and everything of that sort, and life doesn't happen the way she wants it to happen, so she ends up actually being a part of an assassin court, and working for the king, which leads to a lot of political things and her trying to figure out how to hold on to power. It has a lot of characters. I think one thing that is very interesting about the character that makes it fun is that in this fairy world you cannot lie. Like the fairies cannot lie, right? They can trick you with words, but they cannot lie. Comparing to humans that can lie, which it's her biggest ace, because she's able to lie while they are able to not do it. I thought that's a cool thing. I want to see how the second book goes. I'm halfway through it, and we'll see. We'll see. But yeah, I at the moment kind of go between Red Rising and then this one. They can lie through a mission. They cannot mention it, right? They can also be, I think, something like half-truths, right? If they word it well. So there are some possible plot twists there. Yeah, yeah, I would say so. Just be aware that this one has a lot of setting in the beginning, in my opinion. I got into it due to the amount of fan art people were making, actually, for the Cruel Prince series. I was very intrigued by it. I'm a slow reader. I'll try to read Rising first. Yeah, if you read it, let me know what you think. I'm hoping to finish the book this week and move to the second. I don't have a lot of time to read, so when I have a time, I read a lot, and I am zooming through the book, but that doesn't happen often. It's actually rare. And in the evenings, when I put myself in bed, I'm feeling so tired that I barely get the chance to do so. I barely focus. So I end up not actually doing that much. But I'm hoping next week, because I'm going on a little vacation. Excuse me. Oh yeah, next week I'm going on a vacation. I'll be all week away, so no stream from me, but I'll be back right after. And for people that are in Discord, I'll send you photos. I'll send you photos from my hikes, and anything that is, I find it cool. But yeah, I'm hoping in the evening to just sit properly after my hike, relax, and read my book. So I'm expecting to finish both books in 1 week. Will it be a tough hike? No, because I'm not going alone. Or I'm not going with experienced people with hiking. Do you guys know Nofi? Nofi Blue? Yes, I'm going on a trip with her. So I am merciful. I'm joking. I know I enjoy hikes, but I don't want to force anyone to go on a really hard hike, right? So we are doing easy ones, multiple easy ones that are not super demanding, but still give us really good views. So that's yeah, we're not gonna be climbing a wall or metal bars on a hike. Yes, I'm planning to do that in the future though, but not this time. This time, no. This time it will be a nice walk in the forest. How would you call it, right? And maybe just going uphill a bit, but nothing too crazy. I love the idea of climbing a wall, but on a mountain seems terrifying. I'd rather go to one of these gyms. Yeah, I mean, I get it. It depends, right? There are places where it is quite safe to do it because you have a lot of safety measures, right? But I get it. I'm planning some hikes for the winter. That will be a bit more difficult. One thing I want to buy maybe in autumn, it's these spikes that you can add properly to your boots. I want something really good. Because even though I have really good boots for winter hiking, in areas where it's very icy, spikes I think would do such a big difference. I saw some other hikers have them, and I was so envious. I was just there being so careful, and they just doing the stompies and walking. I was like, damn, I wish I was so cool like you. So I was like, yeah, I'm gonna get some of these next year. Um, that's on the plan. When people tell you go hiking, it's a very non-expensive hobby, they are lying to you. If you actually want to have good gear on you and stay safe, it is decently expensive. That's my opinion about it. Only the bear spray, it's 500 RON. Just gonna point that out. And I always have bear spray on me. Because better be prepared than sorry. Hinks, hello, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. Hing races. Thank you for being here for so long. So cool. Your hair is gorgeous, thank you. You guys are very sweet. Oh, I felt scammed today. Let me tell you. I felt scammed because after I came back from the bank, you know, I told you, and I stopped to get myself something from the art supply shop. I bought like these textile paints, so I will paint on one of my shirts. Well, I am guilty of also stopping to the supermarket because I needed to buy things. So I bought myself something for my hair. Um, and I tried. I wanted to try it. It was something that you would put in your hair after you wash it. That would be anti-freeze because my hair it's curly to wavy curly, right? So it gets freezy. So I bought that. I was like, oh my god, I'm sold. I want it, right? Marketing 101, by the way. I bought that. And when I came back home, I worked out, took my shower, put that in my hair, feeling bonita or something. And I was like, yeah, I'm not gonna have any freeze. My hair gets dry. I was like, where, where the hell is not the freeze? Because I am very sure this is so much freeze. So yeah, it didn't work out. Not feeling very cool. Hair too strong. Yeah, hair was too stubborn to be like, no, I'm staying the way I want to stay. And today I didn't feel like having a war with my hair, so I just let it be. It's a reason why I didn't straighten it. Straightening my hair takes almost an hour. I cannot be bothered all the time to do that. I don't know how other people do it faster or better. I just probably suck at it. But yeah. Easy, hello. Welcome in. Thank you for the lurk. Cute. I always wonder why people with curly hair want straight hair and people with straight hair want curly hair. Because we always want what we cannot have. That's the rule, unfortunately, of the human brain. I don't mind my curly hair. I like it, but I find it, especially in the first day of washing it, a bit too much. But maybe that's me. It's also, in my opinion, when I straighten my hair, so much easier to take care of it by brushing it, putting it in a ponytail, or braiding it. When I have it like this, it's a bit harder to braid it or anything of that sort. And I'm doing that every night. I don't like to sleep with my hair unbraided, as weird as that sounds. Just so much comfier. Curly hair is so hard to deal with. It's more maintenance, that's for sure. Especially if you want it to look tidy and nice, right? At least that's how I feel. Next stream, Nyx appears with a stick and leaves in her hair like unga bunga. I'm cave woman. Hair going crazy. Me have stick me draw. I don't know why I have that image in my head. Wait, let me show you. I imagine myself like a very funny gremlin. This is my pen. This is me. That's how I imagine myself. It's perfect. And here is my drawing in the sand. It's an inky. Oh, we roll the dice. A moment. Any preferences, Razuzen, on the dice? Or do you let me choose? I love my hair. I used to be super into care and get a bunch of products and oils and that. I mean, that's totally fair, right? The see-through one? Okay. Let's see. The see-through one. We're rolling, rolling, rolling. It's an 18. Hoping I can show you without disturbing the roll. And maybe my camera would focus. That would be amazing. 10 out of 10 experience. Let's see what is 18, because I do not remember. I don't know my own list. Never mind. Let me see. Show one old traditional sketch and talk about it. Oh, I promised you guys, actually, because I showed you my sketchbook multiple times and I don't sketch traditionally that much, that I'll show you a really old drawings or some old drawings I had from my uni. And I think I have them here. Let me find it. So, I'm taking you on a very old trip, okay? These are very old sketchbooks. I'm talking, I think they are 10-year-old, more than 10 years. I see a D20 and D&D dice case. Yes. Basically, people can roll and things happen. So now I have my question to you. Do you want the really, really old one, or do you want just an old one? Which one are we digging into? Because I can show you some stuff. Really old? Oh god. Oh god. You guys want to cringe? You want the cringe? Fine. I get it. Ooh. Okay. You want to see the one that inspired Foxy? Because I still have them here. My mom saved them from me. Look at this. It's from a notebook. Really, really old drawings. By the way, let me show you the character how he looks now. For comparison. Wait. You can tell I was in love with red hair since I was a kid, by the way. So this is the character now. This is how it started. And these were some sketches of her when I was a kid. The paper was really fun. I even remember I used ink, right? The one that you write with a pen at school. And here I use something called Pick, here we call it, basically to erase and make the things. And I felt so cool. I was like, oh my god, I'm so smart. But this character came a very, very long way, we can agree on. I should also redraw the other character next to her. That could be fun. I think I did this when I was like 4th or 3rd grade. Can you tell I really liked red hair? My crayon drawings. Wait, I still have some stuff. Let me see. These are not that old that I have here. Oh yeah, oh yeah. That's a lot of red hair. And I was also creating OCs and finding their names, and look at this. Uh, Imagine if I would just redraw this. I also remember how proud I was of this face. I was like, oh my god, peak. Peak arting. And then this is a random drawing from way later on that I made. I think this was... I was already at the end of high school. If my camera would focus, that would be amazing. Yeah. You can tell that I was a bit better, but damn, look at these fingers. What did I do there? Wait. Brother, Brother, what did I do there? But enough of the random stuff I have in here. Let me show you some stuff in my sketchbook that I never finished also. Here, this is from high school. I think I was in my 9th grade here. So basically 14. I think you like color red? Yeah, just a tiny bit. What makes you think so, though? I remember here, this is what I was sketching in class. I remember very clearly, and let me find it. This was my colleague that I sketched. And also this was my friend back then. And another colleague. And random characters. But pretty fun to look at. What else? I also made a chibi of myself back then. I was... I had an experimental time. This was Nyx before Nyx was actually having black hair. And this is a random OC that you see on the screen as well. What else can I show you here? And as usual, I never finished my sketchbook. But yeah. I can show you one more page from my old sketchbook. There you go. I remember all the characters on this page are random except one. This one. This is my mom that I sketched back then. Of course, it's not the best because I didn't have the skill for it, but yeah. It was really something. Okay, next time you guys get it, I'm gonna show you the other sketchbook stuff, or even more things. Not only recent stuff. We're digging in the archives. Only one thing I have want here that you guys know, maybe, only if you're super like OG. I painted this like 6 years ago and I didn't like it. I hated it. Go back. I think it's on your Insta? I don't know. I do not remember. I've seen it before and I'm not super OG. Who knows? Maybe I showed it before. I cannot remember. Okay. Let's finish this. Surprised they didn't have red hair too. Everything had to be red hair. I when I was a kid, I was obsessed with Little Mermaid, the movie, right? The animated Disney movie. And I, because I was obsessed with it, right? I begged my mom, literally begged my mom to dye her hair red. And she did it. Because I was like, mom, you're the most beautiful mermaid. You need to be the Little Mermaid. So my mom actually did it for me. She kept it for a few years even. And then I grew up. And when I was 14, I ended up begging my mom to let me dye my hair. And she didn't let me dye my whole hair, but she let me dye only one string of hair, and it was like red. A few years? Yeah, she kept it for a few years at least. So that was the thing. And then I ended up experimenting with a lot of colors. I had different shades of red, and then I went blonde, pink, green, dark blue, black, silver. I tried everything, and after I tried everything, I came back to red. Just because it was my favorite. Nothing compared to it. And you tell me things that you like in your childhood don't shape you as an adult? Uh-uh. I beg to differ. I think what we like kind of shapes us a lot. So now, something that could be really fun that I could go back to is take one of these old drawings and try to make it now. That could be fun again. That's how I redrew that character with the red hair. Did you do the settings thingy? Yes, I did. Thank you guys for letting me know. I was uninformed about this. And I will be honest, I have a harder time to keeping up with everything. So I'm glad people let me know. And it's not that I don't want to. I find social media quite tiring, and I try to not stay on it as much. Yeah. It's just, I find social media very negative. There are a lot of positives to it, but there is more negative in my opinion. And if I go on Instagram and somehow I go to the reels and everything like that, I end up doom scrolling for at least a few minutes, which is so distracting. I don't want to just randomly doom scroll. Minutes, not hours, noted. Well, I stay, I don't know, 10 minutes, 15 minutes. Not hours. I don't spend that much time now. I used to though. I used to at least be there for like, I don't know, 30, 40 minutes. But I don't want to spend my time like that anymore. It's something I dislike, even though it can be entertaining. I just do it at work when I have nothing to do. That's fair, you know. For me, because I'm freelancing and I don't work the usual 9 to 5 hours, right? I find myself always finding things I should do. And if it's not work related, it's at least home related. I'm like, oh, I should be meal prepping, or oh, I should be doing laundry, or working on the commission, or prepping posts for Patreon, and always thinking like that, right? I probably still use shorts for some comedy stuff, but definitely less if I wasn't bored at work. Yeah. Have you always painted in grayscale first before adding color on your drawings? I'm finding it really hard to get used to that method. So when I started the first time digital, I didn't do it. I think my first a year and a half, 2 years of digital art, I didn't do it. And then I slowly ended up transitioning to this technique because I found it to be more approachable for a few reasons. One, it was separating values and colors, and I was able to think at one thing at a time. I didn't have to think color and values together. And it allowed me to just experiment, make sure my drawings are readable. One thing I struggled with before, it was actually, I was getting lost in the sauce. And with the amount of colors and things I wanted to add, I was losing the bigger picture. This is kind of restricting me into that. It takes time to get used to the technique. There are multiple ways you can basically color the grayscale. Now you need to find the YN that clicks with you. I can show when I'm gonna be working on things, and if you're around, I can show you and explain to you how I'm doing things. At the moment, these ones, I'm not gonna be coloring them. I'm keeping them grayscale, like black and white photos, because it would take me too long. But the way I'm adding color, generally, I like to use blending modes. I like to use color blending mode. That is one of the layers, right? It's called color. And what does it mean? It means basically it adds hue to the value that is already existing. This also means that the value underneath needs to reflect the proper value you want the color to have, right? For example, this is where most people have troubles with, and I'm gonna give you a little example. They want to make something blue, right? And they start, for example, with this gray. And they say, this gray is gonna be blue, which is a problem because you need to understand that each color has its value range. Blues will always be usually the darkest. Reds will kind of be in the mid-tone area, but it depends, right? Same with greens. And yellows will always be in the higher level of value range. Because, let me show you. I'm gonna pick a blue. And you know what blue I'm gonna pick? I'm just giving you like a very quick crash course on this. This is the blue I'm gonna pick. You think, oh yeah, this is the lightest, is on the top of my wheel. I'm gonna put it here. Okay, and now I'm gonna put everything in grayscale. So I show you the true value of this, right? This is the true value of that blue that we have there. Which means that even if it's a bright blue, on how we think of it as a saturated blue, it doesn't mean it will be brighter. So if I take the same blue that I have here, I color pick it, right? And with a layer blending mode color, I try to add it to this one, it will not look the same. It means that the value underneath is not matching the color I actually want in value range. This is where, if you work on your grayscale and you decide this is the color you want to go for, is the moment where you need to do adjustments, darken the area. And darkening and adjusting things can be a bit difficult, right? That's why I use multiply and overlay. Overlay will increase the saturation and the contrast, and multiply will darken with the hue that you have, right? And it will stack with the one on top of it. So for example here, probably if I would just use a multiply, it will get a bit closer to the value range I want. The problem is that it's just darkened, is not saturated. Now, of course, the easier part would be for me to just go and correct what is underneath. But let's say you cannot do that. Then I will use a multiply to make this a bit brighter. And saturated, add saturation to it. There you go. And that's how I'm fixing it by, let's say, oh, my grayscale is not good. I fucked up the values. How can I fix the underneath with adding color? You are working with your blending modes. And that's how you would generally go about these things. Because my value range was really stinky poo-poo at the beginning, I'm gonna be honest with you. I was not used to the workflow, but I learned how to correct it. And now, because I learned the value range of the colors, I understood generally, based on the planning I'm having in my head, at least in a big picture, right? I know what value range to put everywhere depending on what I want there. So for example, if I know it's a character with light skin, I know that I need light values. I cannot go anything below this range here, because if we just take a yellow or a cream color, right? Again, let me put this here. Look at the value of that. It's almost whitish, right? So yeah, it's something to work with. Don't get discouraged if you like the idea. I think this technique can allow you to experiment a lot, right? What do I mean by that? It means basically that let me close this. It means basically that you can adjust colors on the go. For me, it was really good when I was working with clients and didn't know what they want. And it's nothing wrong with that, but sometimes you need to go with the flow. Um, for me, it allowed me to experiment. Now, if you work directly in color, I don't think it's anything bad with it. I think you are doing so much more brain work than you might think it is, right? Because in grayscale, generally, you don't think of color, and you think of color only later on, and that's it. Yeah, it's a matter of preference. For me, it just clicked. It was good. I never spent so much time explaining something to me before. Thank you so much. Don't worry. If you have questions about these things, I'm always happy to explain. I told everyone here in the chat that I'm generally happy to explain with anything, if they need. If it's in my power, of course. And I am truly a nerd about things with art. I experimented so much, learned so much with these things, and I think I should share what I know. Because when I was trying to learn stuff of this sort, I was just looking maybe at some tutorials online and anything like that, and nothing was properly answering my question. Because of course you follow a tutorial and then things go wrong, and the tutorial cannot tell you what you did wrong. So it's the best when you actually have someone to explain you everything and even give you feedback. I think if you have the possibility to, and you're willing, just find people you admire and ask their feedback, their critique. You're gonna learn the most from that, more than from a tutorial. Of course, it needs to be a person that you can trust. It will give you valuable stuff, of course, right? Like, not every stranger on the internet will give you good feedback. Yeah. I'm learning English and I couldn't fully follow you. Oh, I'm sorry. I sometimes can speak a bit fast. I think. I don't know. Don't worry, really. If at any point um, you don't understand something that I say, just feel free to tell me to repeat or explain in a different way. I'm more than happy to do that. I'm also trying to work on my speech, have better vocabulary, and speak more fluently without stuttering, or try to speak slowly and in a way that everyone can understand me. Because sometimes I can bubble wobble, and I don't want to wobble bubble. Hi, Adventure, welcome in. How's it going? Why is English speaking so hard, especially when trying to do it slowly? I don't know. Sometimes brain faster than your mouth. That's what I think is the problem with me. I think faster than I can properly verbalize what I want to say, so it ends up being a problem. Oh, we are rolling a d20? Okay, give me 1 second and I'll roll. One moment, I'm almost done with this sketch here. I'm just making that vignette feel to it. A bit of overly exposed. There you go. Saving. You speak good English to me? Thank you. What's your native language? I speak Romanian. That's my native language. And for anyone that is for the first time watching me on YouTube, I am also streaming on Twitch. So basically, if I'm answering to certain things, I'm also answering to the Twitch chat. Funny part about learning art is that it's such a personal journey. Most people don't even know what to ask. The only universal question about learning art that seems to work, how do you learn to study? It's true, like it does feel personal. Oh, I was losing my mouse. How are you next? I'm doing well. I'm doing well, just trying to go through the sketches I said that I will be doing today. And the list is going pretty nicely. I think I'll do one more. So I go with the 4 ones that I promised that I will be doing. Okay, Alex, you said you want to roll the dice. Any preferences on the dice you want to roll? Let's see. That makes way more sense suddenly. Yeah. It's that's one of the things people find overwhelming when they start orange. I'm assuming this one. People find overwhelming when starting to learn something because you do have the resources online. What does this mean? Right. Wait, I don't have an orange one. The red one. This one. Okay, the red one. You have all the resources online to learn a lot of the skills you need. The problem is basically you don't know where to start and how to go with them, right? I've been there with a lot of skills I wanted to pick up. And, I'm also teaching art, right? So with all my students, they come to me and they said, I tried following this tutorial, or I tried this and I tried this and I got lost. And I was like, it makes sense. It's very difficult when you're picking up a skill to understand what you might be wrong or might not be working for you. And not every tutorial is suited for everyone, right? That's also something. When you start learning anatomy or you start doing anything of that sort, there are so many techniques and so many ways to go about it. You need to find the right one for you. And for example, when my students come to me, I have my first lesson with them is actually having a whole talk about what is your art goal? What would you like to achieve? What is your dream? What artists do you admire? And I'm taking note of all these things and I'm trying to find and make a lesson plan for them in a way for them to achieve what they actually want. Because if I just start teaching them in an academic way from beginning to end, it will not always work. Because why are you teaching me this when I want this, right? And I will tell them, right, let's say you want to draw characters. This is your dream, right? You like to make your own characters. I will tell you what you need to learn to be able to achieve to draw a character, right? And I will make the whole lesson. You need to know anatomy. You need to know to draw clothing, hair, like all these things, right? And we take them one by one and I break it down. Anyway, sorry, I'm getting boring. Let me roll the dice for you, Alex. It's number 4. Let me see if I can show it to the camera without disturbing the dice. It's a 4 there. number 4, I'll have to flip my canvas a lot. Oh, there you go. Basically, when I start making the new sketch, I'll end up flipping every 30 seconds my canvas. It's really hard to learn when there's no one to tell you what's right and what's wrong. Yeah, because you might follow a tutorial one-on-one, right? But then even if you follow it one-on-one, yours doesn't look like theirs, and you're like, why? And there's no one there to help you with that. Yeah. That's the hard part about learning by yourself. And you say that, oh, you can figure it out in time. It's not even that, because when you're starting out, you don't know where to look. You don't know exactly what might go wrong. For me, now when things go wrong, I take one by one the things that I know they might go wrong, right? So I have my checklist, so like, oh, okay, I'm checking the anatomy, I'm doing a flip check, I'm doing a value check, I'm taking everything and I'm trying to sort out all these issues. But when you're starting out, you don't know how to do that. Which, again, it's very difficult. Very, very difficult. This was with me when I tried to learn how to do certain workouts at home. And I wanted to do them correctly, because it's very important for you to do certain exercises correctly to not injure yourself. And I was struggling to figure out how things work. I was looking at so many workout videos and tutorials and trying to check in the mirror my posture and everything. And even there, you can at least have it a bit more visual, it's more clear, but I found some other videos where they were explaining, oh, you need to feel it here and there for the exercise to work well. It's like, oh yeah, okay. I understand where I need to feel the bird now and what's the correct angle and everything. I actually have one good example about this. So there is one exercise that is basically helping you work on your obliques, right? Your obliques are the muscles that are on the sides here, right? So you have rectus abdominis in the middle, obliques on the side, and you have the external oblique, internal oblique anyway. But you work them out by basically doing this. If you are able to do this, then you will feel this area getting worked. And there is one exercise you can, I'm giving you, sorry, very nerdy talk about this. When you do an exercise like this, right, you have a weight in one of the hands and you are supposed to lean to one side towards your knee and then go up again, do the same, hold it up and do this, and basically you're working on your obliques. This helps with your waist, by the way, right, to get it snatched. Anyway, no one taught me because I was kind of injuring my back. When I was doing this, I was not actually working my oblique, I was working my back when doing this because I was doing it wrong. I was looking at the way they were doing it. Let me show you. They were doing it like this. I was like, yeah, okay, I'm doing it like that. Easy, simple enough. Well, you need to lean forward a bit. So it is in front of your knee, not fully to the side of your knee. And you cannot see that in the images, right? But I found people that ended up explaining. And it was like, oh, that makes sense, right? It's a bit in front of a knee. It's diagonal. It's not fully to the side. Because when it's fully to the side, you also can injure your back. It was like... And this shows how I didn't know, and my eyes deceived me because I was just looking at a video. And there are many things like this. But yeah, I ended up going yeah. Okay, let's see. I need Jelly's reference. Do I have it here? Ah, yeah, I found it. Let me save it. Do you guys hate me for always? You have no stream without me not talking about exercising. I'm so sorry, really, if it's annoying. Hydrate, right? I will look into that ingredients and I can send you if you want. I'll have to search for them again. What I'm talking about now, it's basically something that I looked into 3 years ago. Right? So, yeah. Gotta work the body, not just the mind. When you have a job where you have to sit so much, like me, right? I have to sit so much. You're searching for ways to move your body. At least I was. For a very, very long time. Helps with your mental. I was about to make some comment that you're not allowed to show tummy like that without giving some fitness advice. Oh, jeez. Oh, talking about this, and I'll end the whole thing. I got myself some new weights. It might not seem like a big deal for other people, but I started doing my reps with these, and the bicep curls hurt now. Let me show you. Look at them. Huge. As big as my head. Okay, it might not be super big deal for other people, but for me to lift 5 kilograms on each arm, it was a big upgrade because before I was not able to have 5 and 5. So this is what I am working out with now. Yeah. And because I'm doing a lot of reps, you can really feel it. Next for the next She-Hulk. Oh yeah, that's me. Yeah. Okay. I have one exercise that I cannot do it yet with the really heavy weights. Well, heavy weight with the 5 kilogram. I cannot do it for the life of me. You know what it is? You might think it's a very stupid one. Basically, it works your shoulder and your pectoral. You need to hold your arm like this, and you need to do this. Right? From below. You need to basically do this without twisting. Hurts like hell. I cannot do it. I am struggling. I'm like a 5 kilograms doing that, raising your hand to a diagonal. Horrible. Horrible. If you don't believe me, I'm daring you to you guys to try it with a weight. Or maybe I'm just weak. I know that I am working, my arms are very weak comparing to other people. That's why I'm working them. Not so weak anymore, but they were. So yeah. Hi Toasty, welcome in. Okay. Holding me down. I should make a thing. Fitness and drawing with Nix. Oh, I'm so sorry, really, I apologize. It's just because it's one thing that I'm passionate about. Sometimes I cannot stop yapping about it. And I'm trying to hold myself back because I'm like, oh my god, you're doing that again. Stop it, right? No one gives a shit. Not joking, you could do some fitness content. I um I was thinking at some point, even though it sounds stupid, to kind of keep track of my running journey. Because you know, guys, that I told you that I eventually want to run some marathons. And it takes a lot of training, of course. And I'm trying to document my fitness journey anyway with photos that I take of myself, because sometimes it's hard to see the progress unless you look back. And I realize that. But I think it would be cool to keep a journal or something, make some videos. I will probably not post them anywhere. They will be for myself, but you know, random random thought I had before. I work out at least 4 times a week. That's the goal I set to myself. Hard to get this house with less than that, I assume. I uh, I don't know. I actually don't know. I started this for my mental health, not for my looks. But I'm not saying no to the looks, you know. It's like advantages. I used to struggle with anxiety. Well, I still struggle with anxiety, but not as much. But since I started working out, I stopped having this issue that much, um, which is great. As I said, I think it is helping me kind of regulate my emotions to a certain extent. I I think I captured the character okay-ish. It was, yeah, wrote like this. Love the drawing and the variety in them? Oh. What the heck, crafty. Complimenting me. Illegal. Bonk. Jail. Hello, Hyper. Welcome in. $30 stars? I think that's a new record we got for a stream. Yo. Two-Face. 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 My Two-Face. Two-Face. My Two-Face. Okay, I'm done with this one as well. Let's go. I'm in full focus mode. But I don't think I have it in me to do the last three. So I'm gonna make these next time. Oh, one last roll. Okay. One last roll. Let's see. Let's see. 13. Oh well. I'm planning to end the stream. If you remind me next time, I can do this if you want. Okay, let's make a mental note. Next time, I am gonna go full teacher mode on whatever I'm drawing. Yeah, sounds like a plan. Sounds like a plan. Okay, let's save. And I'm feeling sleepy and I'm thinking to raid someone. But I would ask you to stay for the raid. I would appreciate it. Let's make someone's day better by going and saying hi to them. Let's raid Toasty. if you wanna raid together with me, you can copy the messages in the chat. First one if you're subbed, second one if you're not subbed. And I want to thank you for hanging out with me. I hope you enjoyed the stream and the random yapping and random stuff. For me it was cool. It's always fun to chat with you guys. I will be streaming again on Friday, and on Sunday. On Sunday, I'm gonna have a dual stream. So I hope you're gonna catch that and say hi to me and Kath. Yeah, thank you for hanging out. I wish you a good night or good rest of your day, and let's go say hi to Toasty. Bye bye, bye bye bye.